Holy shit. That song just keeps going. That is 9 November from Armored Core Reprises. A series that I don't know anything about except the music's great. It's like mecha stuff. Has good soundtracks. PlayStation. It's good. How you doing, Chad? He also has like, I think some Armored Cores share. Hang on, TV. Bam. Some Armored Core shares composer with Evergrace, which is the weird soundtrack. You know, buying goods at Palmyra. It's good. Good composer. Ready for Sunny D? How you doing, NL7? Amber, no. Welcome. Thank you for the contribution to Mega Man X. Jonas, how's it going?
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Where is my controller? My brand new repaired controller. That I hope it works fine this time. And doesn't give me any trouble. Is it too much to ask? I'm like Counterlight. Maybe there.
Will come to understand fear as I have.
There? No. I need a smart deep learning camera that just follows my perfect position. Booty spooky. All day runs until I can't run anymore. Thank you for good lucks. Okay, let's see if I remember the strat from last time that looked very promising. It's like waiting all the way for this zombie. Bam. Now waiting a lot for this one as well. Bam. And now, yeah, it's really good. And so I think the leg target is not guaranteed, but it's still better chances to get it. And at least the weird movement is sort of guaranteed. We got a sidewall this time, not a moonwalk, like a sideways moonwalk. Sideways Michael Jackson. You know, like diagonal Michael, like Mario but diagonal. You know, like Michael Jackson but diagonal. What did that zombie do to deserve that though? It doesn't matter. It's a dream. Don't worry about it. Everything it's allowed on dreams. You know, you get on a dream. You can like. Can get on an affair. It's fine. You can kill people. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna know. This is a dream. Only you. Crab Mar, exactly. Yeah, like Crab Jackson. How do crabs even like what is the sound of the crab? You know, remember this shit, Chad? What does the fox says and all that? And I don't know about you, but like, have you ever heard foxes like fucking scream. It's crazy. It's like ah. It's super crazy how they just scream. Like my sister was on Europe first half of this year, and she was saying like one day during the night she was like hearing screams. She was afraid, like, is something going on? Like, is someone getting attacked or something? So she asked the other day to some of the locals. Oh no, just foxes, they said. That's just the foxes screaming. That is such a bad Oyoth. After a bad Oyoth block as well. So I think it's gonna look like Japanese. Talking about Japanese. Chat, am I going to Japan? Yeah, 411. Not great. Suck. That water.
I cannot say what was the true beginning. Nor
Yeah, like imagine if Fox from Melee could actually make those noises. It would be so annoying. Like fucking chine you to death and then ah! Yeah, I don't know about that. They sound like crap. Yeah, but what is that? You are the Arbiter of Dreams. You mean like the Arbiter from StarCraft? Like warp fuels its lives. Jipakatol. Garan. What else does it says? Whitfield, your presence. Nod Michelin. I think those are like all the lines. And then if you press it too much, there's like this amazing line that I really like. Which is like, so you press it a lot, and so there is like this one part where it says, do you seek knowledge about time travel? Okay, so there's that line, remember that line. So then you keep pressing it, you clicking it, just annoying it, and it keeps talking like a lot. And then suddenly it says something like, well, the secret for this is like, do you seek knowledge about time travel? So it's actually, you got the time travel. But you couldn't see the answer because it's, you know. Wait, I was feeding the boy? Wait, is the boy with you? Holy shit. No, why didn't we know? Am I going to Europe? No. I mean, maybe. Probably not. Let's say probably not. Let's say 1%. He's back? Nice. For a few days. I demand photos of the boy, okay? Now there is this thing, apparently there's a Pergo tournament thingy. Inscription ends like tomorrow. And I just knew about this now. And probably the best player of Chile told me if I wanna enter with him. And so apparently if it's like a preliminatory. I don't know how to say it in English. And I think the ones that don't die on the tournament, preliminary. There you go. There's like possibilities of traveling to Japan to the actual thing. I don't know. Listen, I barely read the thing because it was like just a few hours ago, and I haven't even confirmed. Like, I don't even know if I can actually play there because I need a PandaNet account. I made one, but I have my ranking with a question mark because I haven't played anything on that website, and I don't know if I need to, you know, confirm them. I'm actually that level. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I'll just throw it there for the 1%. You know, it's like getting a run with 3 ring erasers. You know? Never happened in my life. Or did it? I don't remember actually. Maybe I did have at least one. I know I had like 3 or 4 with 2 ring erasers. 2 of those were the best war records of the game, making it another PV of that game really hard to do. Actually, an exception to the rule. Remember, Nana, when you told me, how is that different from any of your other records? Well, guess what? I don't look that cute in that record because I have no camera. There was like a tiny bit, like a couple minutes of Freya. Someone put a cat in the shed. So I put Freya on like the poncho on my lap. But that's about it. Exception that proves the rule. Yeah, there you go. I guess you got me there. Butistungi. It's finally a good day. I'm probably gonna get rid of this sweater in a little bit. Once you get like a tiny bit more hot. Plus I get more in heat with the
From
runs.
my research, it is apparent that the endeavors
I gotta go actually do stuff again, parentheses. There's like this thing,
What we have feared the most.
the voice, the it's not AI. It's like the fake voice that reads donuts and subs and things like that. A lot of channels have it, and a lot of channels use like the default one, which is like this like very formal guy that talks with like very elegant English. And you know, it's crazy. I watch some Artosis. Artosis is a StarCraft caster. His channel is pretty cancer. you gotta know what you go into for, because the dono thing, it's saying weird shit all the time. So you gotta know what you're doing when you go there. It's kind of British, I think. Yeah, it kind of is. So the thing is, there's this meta, like people got so good at using and understanding how the dono guy works that they actually like manipulate it. Like for example, there's people that know how to make it talk faster and slower, because it has something to do with the amount of words and letters that you put at the end of the message, or something like that. And so, for example, there's people that I'm sorry. Excuse me. That was like an amazing fucking dodge. Like fucking 99 agility. 200 flee. Crazy shit right there. I mean, like a fucking. Okay, so yeah, there's people manipulate it and put like a lot of stupid characters and make the guy talk really funny. It's just funny. That remind me because of parentheses, because he's like opening parentheses, closing parentheses, opening parentheses, closing parentheses, opening parentheses. You know, when he goes slower, it's like it's so stupid. I stay for the Mario erotica. you watch Startosis? Yeah. No, the Mario erotica is so stupid. Like, why do people like that shit? And the thing is, he has a skip button, you know? Like, when things get, like, really bad. Like, for example, with the Mario erotica. Hang on. Serious time. Just a little bit. But the thing is, he's still playing fucking StarCraft, you know? It's not like you can just go out of your StarCraft mindset during a hard match and press the skip button. It might not look like a lot, chat, but it's hard. He concentrates, forgets something. Exactly, he's like so into it, and just the Mario erotica goes full, you know, like the full story. I have no idea what's been happening the past 5-10 minutes. Don't worry, no. It's all good. Yeah, sometimes I watch, like, the thing, what I like about Artosi's channel, I mean, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's just like seizure provoking with the Dono guy. But I think what I enjoy the most is like the long TVTs. Or him destroying a very bad cheeser. Oh, that was pretty close. Maybe, no. It's too greedy. There's no way that works. That looks promising. Oh, Jesus, I hate this shit. Like, I really hate it sometimes. I'm also kind of getting used to these buttons. And camera change after you kill the enemies. So now the strat is different. Kind of like Celeste, you need to memorize 2 strats per room. One for the first time you are in the room, one from when you die in the room. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Bija. There is a test, yeah. Gets to hear all about the brown brew. I don't think you know what I meant by echoing. You stop at 2. Like echoes? Metroid Prime echoes? That's a good video. It's a pretty good video game. Bam, jam, bam, jam, jam, jam. Okay, so now... Yeah, it's consistent, chat. It's relatively consistent. Now I need to find a way to do a consistent like target. Going was a tactic. Using social media. Circumvent allegations of being anti-Semitic. Oh. Three pairs of parentheses can be found in search engines. Oh, interesting. Why is it called echoing?
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Does he got like it is something related to a parenthesis? Like you're talking echoes? There's too many parentheses. Open parenthesis, closing parenthesis. I'm sorry. Open square parent, yeah. Yeah, there's those two. And there's the other one. I don't know what's the name of the other one. No, I think it's actually, it has a different name, I think. I don't think it has the parentheses name. Good pickup. Like the best cell pickup you can get. When you get like such a long target. It's because it looks like you're visually draw echoes. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Like when... What's the name of this guy? The guy from Big Bang Theory. The most particular one. And like the tallest one. There's this moment where he disguised as the... What's it called? The Doppler effect. And had those like waves. Literally the only good joke on that show. It's like the only moment of joy of that stupid show. It's such a bad show. I'm sorry, Chad. I just know some of those jokes because some friends were repeating them. No. Low turn. Low turn, no. Warp cancel thingy. Sad ending of Pious. Still better than the other round though. I really thought of one other good joke on that show a while ago. I mean, there's definitely good jokes here and there. It's just the fucking adorkable misogyny of the show that gets me. And how it doesn't feel like... I think the best example, I like to bring this example about like laughing about a condition or not a condition, but like a personality trait or things like that from the inside and as a participant of it, you know, like with autism or whatever thing. It's a subtle thing that you can do really good actually without being an asshole like Big Bang Theory is. And I think one of the best examples is Toph on Avatar. You know, like the... You know, it's like... It's such a well-written joke. that doesn't feel like you're making fun of it, but from it. You know what I mean? Laughing with someone versus laughing at someone, yeah, but also like laughing from someone. You know what I mean? Like from the same level. Because I'm actually laughing at you, but we're on the same level, so you laugh back at me. You know what I mean? I'm actually making fun of you, yes. I'm making fun of yourself, but it's a more horizontal thing. Because making fun of friends, it's fine. As long as, you know, there's this horizontal thing and where everything understands that you won't be on a bullying position. And as long as the friend has the possibility of, you know, saying like, hey, stop. You know, that one's no good, you know? They'll take talent to gratis to compete subtly? Yes. Yes, indeed. There are not many of those around. I think there's probably a lot around. It's just that sometimes it's hard to get the talented people on the right place. Gare, how you doing? That was a good share. In sitcoms though, also a product of its time, but I would say Malcolm in the Middle. Like, definitely a lot of 90s misogyny on that show, but if you watch it from that lens and all that, it's actually pretty good. Like, if you roll your eyes around almost non-existent female characters apart from the mother, it's, despite that, it's really good as a sitcom. Breaking Bad, the almost sitcom, that I think also has masterful jokes written on it. Gare, what are we doing? You wanna go out? I don't think I can open the window for you, I'm sorry. Early Simpsons, I think, is also a very good example. For my taste, Rick and Morty. Although those are more like comedic shows than sitcom, Simpsons is definitely a sitcom. I think there's good comedy writing today. Inside Job's pretty good as well, talking about the laughing from, for example, autism spectrum side. Kind of similar to the Toph situation, but with autism, with the protagonist. It's like pretty good. Single episode, Michael in the middle, but when Breaking Bad started going around, I remember thinking, hey, isn't that the... Yeah, it's so funny. Is he always put those in another category because there's no Ken Lothar? Yeah, but that's the thing, like, a sitcom is a situational comedy. And so we're talking about, in general, chapters that don't advance the characters, so characters don't grow. The story in general doesn't grow.
From my research, it is apparent that the
Characters get a lot of development, but they don't get growth. And it's everything is around the comedic place, and there's this like general arc that is a simple story, simple enough to have a trauma, not a trauma, a plot. I'm sorry, but not complex enough to make the characters grow. So yeah, Malcolm in the Middle is a sitcom. It's just not. It breaks a lot of the sitcom rules. Like, for example, the camera. Malcolm in the Middle has a cinematic camera, unlike a lot of the old sitcoms, and that actually is one of the biggest things that Malcolm in the Middle did. Is just introduce a cinematic camera with like actually artistic angles and interesting angles into the genre, which most sitcoms before Malcolm were like static, like set camera that goes around, pans to characters and things to that, like that. But the camera itself was never telling a story. Unlike Malcolm in the Middle, where one of the like the first cameras is like the camera of the viewpoint of like a rat or something. I don't remember. '70s show had that exclusivity where they're getting high, which makes sense in a way. Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, and also getting rid of the laughing, because that's the other thing. Like, I think that also kind of defines a good sitcom. If you can get rid of the laugh track and it's still funny. Because that's the thing with Big Bang Theory, for example. If you get rid of the laugh track in like almost all the misogynistic moments, it's just like a fucking incel video. It doesn't pass as a joke for me. It just looks so predatory. The cinematic camera? Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's like shows with laughter in them are just chasing lots. Horror movies chase jump scares. No. Oh, you cannot enchant the 2-1. Oh, never mind then. I'm just a dummy. The strat I was thinking the other day will never work. Should be separate categories because they feel so different to me, at least. I don't know, I feel like genres are elastic. I hate when he does that. So infuriating. Yeah, this trick has been evading me quite a lot. Another trick that I would love if another runner wants to take a look at it and find a completely consistent way to do it instead of this. I only get it if you get fucking like 900 APM matching between two buttons, plus getting a stupidly tight position. I wanna see how behind I am. Oh, beautiful. This is how behind I am. Does this even like mess up the thingy? I actually probably not. It probably doesn't. We can do this because I got a sanity effect. I got risky turn. Thank you for contributions. How you doing, Odette? Okay, we're gonna do like the riskiest B prompt. Already failed it. Already failed it. Second time. Freya is fighting outside. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. He looks like you. How is he gonna be your enemy? He looks just like you. The male version. Come here. Come here. Come here, because you're gonna be fighting. You're gonna be fighting. I want you to shield. Assert dominance, yeah. She doesn't though. Like my other cat assert dominance over that cat. Like Tess likes to fight with him, but Freya doesn't. Just kind of gets scared. Doing fine, just working. Quotes. Why quotes? Because you're watching the stream? The shawl? The shawl. Isn't it shawl with like W? Or not? Oh, we actually went this way. That's kind of weird. I mean, it might work anyways. Yeah, this way works. Ooh! That works wonders. Maybe this is what I want. Moonwalk plus leg. Now, to get that, I need to get hit by the first zombie. Chat, I'm telling you, we are developing the swag meta. Slowly. Every time I reset a run, I get a little opportunity for that. Shawl? Yeah, like, I mean, I'm talking from a ignorant perspective as well, because I don't know, we just call it chal. I mean, it's more of a, what is it, Chad? Like a sweater, I guess? In Spanish, chal is more like
To think that once I could not see
just a piece of thing that you put in on top. Imagine like a big scarf. Instead of a rectangle, it's like a square. Or like a wider rectangle, like a booty rectangle, you know? Massive. And and you just put it on top of you. Listen, I'll bring a chawl once I get an opportunity. I have one. It's not actually that. It is a scarf, but it's so wide, like DDD on the new game, that I use it as a chawl sometimes. Like a poncho without a hole, maybe. Identify glowing. That's fine. Oh, that was so risky, but it worked. Like at the limit of the fucking trigger. Isn't that a blanket? Yeah, no, but a blanket is too big. A blanket is more like you're like super cozy and you put like an entire blanket on you, right? You don't go to the street with a blanket, right? But you can go to the street with a chawl. I don't know though, maybe you use both words for the same. Add this poncho that is like a blanket. Oh, you mean the poncho without a hole? Oh, I see. Just look up. There were task clips. Such a fluffy cat. Yeah. Oh, you were looking like, how does Taz look like? Yeah. I have some photos of her in my Instagram as well.
I cannot say.
But it is funny that both are like almost the same version of Cat. But Taz is super fluffy and Freya is super not fluffy. It was funny because they are not like genetic sisters. They're just house sisters. We got Taz from like a dumpster or something like that. A friend of my sister found it. And then like 2 months later, on a rainy day, like no joke, we started hearing these meows, these desperate meows on our garden. And below the car, it was Freya, scared and cold. So it's almost impossible that they are actually sisters. This is like very different places. Unless she followed her and waited 2 months hiding in the house or something. There she is. That is the sound of her jumping into the closet. I've seen her before, just need to refresh her. Yeah. It's probably here for at least 2 of those clips. I bet. Could be cats are master of stealth and subterfuge. What is subterfuge? Never heard that word in my life. The Sate? I see. Like being sneaky? There you go. Subterfuge is what spies do. I see. I want to try something. Maybe I do want to stick with this. Because I think that prevents the zombie from being there. Like always. James Bond is not a spy. He's a secret agent. I remember when I was young, I always made that distinction. Oh, come on, second time that gets me. He's still not that secret, but but like, you know, like just as a name. Like the name of your job. Because he's definitely not doing spionage, subterfuge. I love saying words that I have no idea how to say. Pretty much correctly? Nice. Subterfuge. Or fuge? Because in Spanish that's fuge. Well, not really. In Spanish it's like subterfuge. So never mind.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
That sounding kind of Dutch. Interesting. Maybe Dutch is just English pronounced as Spanish. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Just give me the key. Give me the key, then I can finish the chapter immediately. How about that? Chat, if we could like just GIM the key. But there's no way to do it because you know there's like we just don't have enough tools at this point. I think we will need at least a trapper. A lot of old words. I think Japanese has a lot of those like double vowels that are pronounced as different. What is the word I'm looking for? Syllables. Like if you like E, you know. For example, I've heard that on a lot of anime openings. I always find it interesting that you separate that, because if you write that on Spanish, there's really not a whole lot of examples of that in Spanish. But if you write that on Spanish and you give it to someone and say it, they'll say E. They won't separate the E's. You know? As two syllables. That's like not a natural thing to do in Spanish. You just need to go even faster and get there before locked. Yeah. Actually. Before they curse Charlemagne. Very good position. I guess we are going to fix the urn. Not completely against it. A little bit against it because I need to put the sword. Good thing I have a free pause. Oh, so that's why we enchant the sword, just to equip it. We don't really care about the enchant, but we care about the equipment because we have Scramasax right there. See, even I learned things. Speedrunning this game.
So, you have come to return my...
Booty, please. I can't believe this shit. Actually came back to index finger strat because thumb strat just wasn't working. Double thumb. It might be something about the controller, like double thumb. I got too used to the feeling of double thumb on the other controller. Mostly excuses, but I feel like last stream I was getting quite a bit.
Intruder alert!
Yo, Alexa. Thank you so much. How was your Metal Gear Rising stream? Was fun? The game's cool? Nice. What? Which one is that one? Is that the where you have like a katana with Raiden or not? Raiden. Squeeze my hawk. And it's like mecha Raiden. Slice everything into tiny bits, I see.
dreams. Modern psychology of
Oh, chat runs over. Just as you said, time save NL7. I remember. Oh, I need to save right after Anthony. Do you remind me, Chad? Cat. I don't actually have a cat, but I'll tell you what. I have this. Oh wait. There's that little boy. Little girl. And you get a hand cam for a little bit as well. Because why not? Crotch cam. No, I want this. Yeah, it is a pretty consistent moonwalk that leads into, usually into like targets. I think I'm dominating the meta. The swag meta. Hopefully we can pull that off on marathons. Talking about marathons, marathon is incoming this Sunday. Eternal Darkness, a hotfix. It's gonna be on Spanglish. Nice clock.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Is that hotfix in Spanish? It's in Spanglish. They actually didn't say anything about the language. They said preferred language, so you can talk in English, on Spanish, or both. I don't really know how that's gonna work. Honestly. Because also a lot of the organizers don't quite speak Spanish. Which, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised. If you're gonna organize something, that is whatever. We can talk about that after the hotfix. Anyway, yeah. So Spanglish, I'm probably gonna be switching between both, or just talk all Spanish. We'll see. I might go full Spanish because it's easier for me as a solo commentator. And I was actually going to ask you, Nono, but then because it's like semi-Spanish and all that, I don't know. And it's kind of late already. Sorry. They put me in a difficult situation because they gave me options, and I'm bad with options. Booty. What's the concept? It's called Land Heritage. That's all I know. I assume land from like Latin America? I don't know. But I heard that there's a lot of like Spanish talking.
Nor am I.
I think it was mostly Spanish talking runners invited to it. So I guess There's a little bit of that, but it looked a little bit rushed in my opinion, because we actually don't have, for example, we don't have art or a flyer to share. The marathon was also not listed on the submission form. So yeah. Man. One cutscene. And then another one. Unidos? Isn't there some sort of Hispanic or Latino pride thing going on? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. You know, the Bolivarian dream is pretty much dead. I feel like... I mean, I would love to, but... as far as I know, like down here, no. Maybe it's something that... Latinx kind of shit is trying to push. Which is very much not related to us. Or anything. Either that or I just completely not aware of it. Which could be too, because I am very known for being very lost on a lot of things that happen on the world. Because I'm not really a news person. Twitch front page is giving me a category of recommended called Unidos with Latino streamers. Oh, I think I watch a... oh, okay. I think I actually watched like a trailer of that shit that a friend posted on Twitter, and it looked like more fake than Giancarlo Esposito acting like a Chilean, you know? Like, Donadio. Pero, Oneladio. Usted no me entiende, Oneladio. I don't know. Nah, he's great. He's great. You know, he just some. What is it like? Vainillas? No, it's not vainillas. What is the fucking fruit that Aquati wants to take away from here? What is it? I don't remember. Lucuma, yeah. Like have I ever seen a lucuma in my life? Like, there's definitely lucuma plantations in Chile. Oh, this is so ass. This is like so ass. You have no idea, Chad. The amount of ass that has is like. Yeah, I was going to say the name of a porn actress, but I'm gonna reserve myself on that. Yeah, a coati with a lucuma. Like, I cannot imagine something more Chilean than that. Didn't do the non-strat. I didn't do any strat. Like, I just... it was like the nothing strat. You're curious which porn actors you are gonna say? Yeah, but no. What if this is a warrior? I'm gonna get cancelled later for talking about porn actresses. It's probably a very bad run, isn't it? She'll be honored? Actually, yes. I'll tell you what. If you remind me, because we're probably gonna reset. I can't believe we're like tied with this shit. Just remind me like when I reset Anthony. I can't believe I haven't got a fucking run past Anthony. Like, you know, last stream I was getting a lot of good Anthonys, and I was like, yeah, Anthony's no more a reset point on my level. I leveled up. Nope. No such thing. It was just luck. With the fucking Vibram storage. Alright.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
I could be a porn actress, Chad. I might need to at some point.
Oh my god, what is it? This is devil's work. We should get out of here.
Next project to make me make money in my life is doing Go classes. If that doesn't work. Technically, anyone could be? Yes. I do agree. Yeah, I tried to have one, but I couldn't get past the face recognition software. It always told me that I was like doing a face, like an angry face or something. And it's like, Booty, this is literally my face. It's the thing is probably configured for non-Latino faces. Or something. Like, tell that to fucking Unidos. Now, your face is gonna be recognized as a properly human face. Yeah, that's because to make an account, to like, you need to pass the face recognition bullshit for like receipt money. But yeah, like it either told me not enough light with like the entire life of the universe in front of the camera, or you can be like, you have to have a plain face, you know, like you can be smiling or angry or whatever. And I had the plainest face of them all, but I just couldn't go past it. So for a little bit I was even thinking on many beats, which is a little bit more porn oriented, which is good and bad. The bad part, because one of the pluses of OnlyFans is that it's not that much porn actually. Like you click on OnlyFans, you don't see porn immediately, you know, like on the feed, because it's more of a social media stuff. But on many bits, it's like, yeah, you get the shit like immediately. There's no way to avoid the ass. But it has more personalization, I mean customization. It has more options for selling. It's like a well better fleshed out fleshed out side. Literally flesh out.
So, you have come to return my...
He wants you to think it's not porn, but it's mostly porn. Yeah, but there's also a lot of... The thing about OnlyFans... like, yeah, it definitely has a lot of porn in the underground. It's true. But it also has, like, a lot of just... Kind of like Twitch, you know, like... There's a lot of girls streaming that do, like, BadTube streams and stuff like that, with bikinis and all that. There's also a lot of that on OnlyFans. Which is just, like, erotic and, like, very soft porn. Or just, like, hey, I'm going to the park with, like, a bikini or something. And you can talk to me while I do that, you know? Like, that's why I say it's kind of like a social media. It's very social media oriented. It's like erotic Facebook. And you pay for, like, a parasocial relationship with someone, you know? I hate this trick so much, like, you have no idea. Suggestive, yeah, there's a lot of that. Like, seriously, no, please, come back to the game and solve my life with this and Brodsky. Do it, please. I hate it. There you go. Mandy Muse. It's the name. OnlyFans is mostly not porn in the same way Twitch is mostly not gaming. That's a good way to say it.
We meet again.
We meet again, girl. Thank you so much.
Speaking of paying for a
For keeping me-
relationship.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you for that. Thank you for keeping me away from porn for a little bit. 18 aeons, that's a lot of time. There you got the name. No, you can go check it out if you want. If you want to see the most ass. Yeah. Very good clocks today.
To think that once I could not see
We
beyond.
already hit the point in our relationship where that would be too weird. What? What would be too weird? That I give you porn actress names? Oh, I told you like 3 times. No, I just told you once. I'll check the bot. No, it's fine. It's called Mandy Muse. Like Mandy from Billy and Mandy, and Muse like the band. With Matt Bellamy and all that. Watch as all my chat literally stops watching my channel and opens another tab on their browsers. An incognito tab in particular. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, don't call me. Oh, you know her? I see. Then you are aware of the ass. Oh, this is gonna be amazing commentary. Like, I can't wait for this record, and then like using this as submission for marathons. It's gonna be great. The chungu. What's the like when we were talking about the plural of chungus, like chungai, chungi? I like chungai. Chungi. The more we talk about generous proportions of Mr. Muse. I mean, Miss Muse. No, Mr. Muse is Matt Bellamy, I think.
Beginning, nor am I.
You know, like, my plugin baby. Nya 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 nya. Diamond oh. 10 seconds sumo best, yeah. Generous time save. Is that too far away? That was almost too far away. I mean, there might be. I don't know. Booties to game. Chat tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. We got moss racing. I won't be participating on that because my rank is ass, 1, and 2, I had too many things to do on this weekend. But I'm gonna be catching some of the stream. So moss racing is like, there's this thing called moss ranking, which is like the leaderboards, the official leaderboards of Spelunky and Spelunky 2. So there's like a million categories on that webpage, and there's like a general point system, you know, that ranks everyone, given different points on different categories and things like that, and depending on your place. So moss racing is gonna be an event where, you know, like, I think everyone can participate. I actually don't know, but the interesting thing is runners will make a brand new account, you know, starting tomorrow, I think. And it's a competition for like the whole weekend, I think, to get the best out of your brand new account, you know? It's kind of like a semi-competitive format for speedrun that I think is very interesting and fun, especially with such a competitive scene like Spelunky 2. Okay, let's try it again. See what's the result this time. Yep, the zombie is late, which is good. I'm happy with that. I might stick to that. It's incredible, chat. Like, you have no idea. There was so much of it. So many alias today. That's a very good one. Boop. Don't actually need to do that on this version.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Chat, it's time to close the incognito tab.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we feared the most.
Just be aware of viruses, okay? Yeah, I think on English it's incognito, right? It's just that in Spanish it's incognito. So I kind of like that accent more. To play safe? Yeah, of course. You want your computer to become a fucking Bitcoin miner. Although I heard at some point there was like a controversy of an antivirus that was actually doing that on computers. It's like using them as Bitcoin miners on the background. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's so off. You just gotta kill it like this. Norton was a very aggressively given user that option for a while. I see. a quick turnaround as well. That's so perfect. That's like literally the perfect earn skip that you can get. Like that's I don't know if it's random. Like I don't. So far it is. I don't know if there is a way to manipulate it, but yeah, the zombie sometimes turns around very fast after the attacks. And it makes like almost 1 second time difference sometimes. Yeah, like today, I like Windows 10 and such got to a level where like the normal Windows Defender is enough for most things. I think antiviruses are like obsolete at this point. Double thumb. Double thumb action, chat. Oh, that was so close. Let's go. And went back to double thumb action. Second try, I'm gonna risk a sanity effect. Just gonna pray for a very fast BPS or... Because I think second try is enough. First try is definitely enough, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna mix it with another enchant as well. The only bad part could be a pause sanity effect, which I can't do anything about. Yeah, like that technically saves a tiny bit of time compared to upside down room. It's very little. If you get a first try, you don't need to do the second enchant. If you get a second try, the second enchant is just safe. If you get it like third, fourth, fifth try, then you might get a sanity effect even before. So at that point, it's better to get the upside down room. Now, if you don't feel like getting anything, or just not worrying about anything, just get the upside down. Again, it's barely any difference in terms of time. I didn't.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories.
I just
Some see
can't.
them as the meaningless tossing and
It's so
turning of
hard
the brain
to
settling
save,
into a
Chad.
restful sleep. Others see them
It's
as
the
laden with
second
symbols
run
of
I lost
unconscious
because of this.
desires. To still others,
It's so
dreams
hard.
represent the uploading
Seriously.
of the archetypes, normally
None of you
hidden
had
within the
run this
recesses
shit.
of the human
You don't know how
world.
hard it is to save.
Of one thing
the game.
I am certain. After a brush with the ancients,
Yeah, well, you didn't talk about
our
Mandy
dreams
Muse enough.
metamorphosize
That's the
into
thing.
night.
You filthy Chad. You were looking at your incognito tabs instead of telling me to save. Okay, I'm gonna put a fucking post-it. on the TV.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams.
You dominate my dreams.
Think of nothing else.
You dominate my incognito
I desire you
tabs.
many 100 times more.
Can't think of anything else.
My life has become a waking dream, Kareem. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure. Now, being a good, decent person, I have never watched any porn. So you almost pull the extra weight. Look at that. I mean, I could open my list. Bam. Okay, that's pretty good. Now this way. No, it's a little bit more there. Oh, that's perfect. I think it's consistent. I think it's... I'm almost sure it's consistent. I'll pull the extra weight. I'm trying to remember the name of this woman. What's the name? You know, back then, when I was young, so you know, when I was younger,
Once I could not see beyond.
so here's a little bit of lore. I was perceived as a guy. I never was a guy, but I was perceived as one. Okay? And as such, I dwell into a lot of guy scenarios. Like, for example, getting the typical conversation of a bunch of guys talking about porn. I always remember this one friend of mine. Names won't be told, of course. It's not like he's watching the stream or anything, but that he was like obsessed with porn stories. You know, like he actually watched porn to look for good stories. Like he couldn't get into it if there wasn't like a good plot on the thing. And he was always telling me like yeah, like, oh, there was this plot and all this, like, you know, there's this stupid porn where it's like, I don't know, the guy that cleans the pool and they just have sex. No, that's bad. That shit sucks. No, I need a convincing thing. I always find it interesting. You know what typically has a pretty good plot? Gay porn? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I ever watch a single piece of plot from porn in my life. Like, for example, if we talk about like erotica or like shows that are like plot oriented plus erotic shit, then yeah, it's like a very different thing. And it's actually kind of amazing, you know, like the payoff. It's like the anti-payoff from a lot of shonens. for example, that are you're like 200 episodes on the channel, like, please fucking eat ass. Like you had been the entire show, you know, like fucking flirting each other, just fucking eat. And they never do it. They never do it because it's a fucking shonen for 12-year-old kids. And it's like, oh no, if they kiss? No, that's too much. Come on. So that's the anti-payoff. So when you get some series that are a little bit more serious, a little bit more adult maybe, and you actually get the payoff, it's amazing. Or when they go into some erotica shit, I feel like that's actually fairly common on hentai or ecchi. There's like actually established artists that go for very good plot points and don't focus that much on the filthiness and more on the, you know, the erotic vibe. Just do a fun cut? Yeah, I mean, that's why we have, what are they called? Like fun stuff. What's the name of them? Fan fiction. There you go. Like fan fiction is a big factory of those things. Cosplay? I mean, cosplay is also a big factory of erotic shit. I was thinking cosplay porn. Oh, well, that's another genre. It's a weird one. I usually find it too ridiculous. Because I feel most of it falls into the, you know, the pool cleaner kind of stuff. But it feels way too ridiculous with a fucking cosplay. What is that clip? No. What do you folks make me talk about porn? You always do that, Chad. Don't touch the blade. Try the new strat. Has been working lately. Yeah, it's pretty good. Look at that. Zombie so lost. Thing's consistent. I think you started? No. I never start the porn conversation. On every fucking party I am at. It's like yesterday we were playing Go at the club and we somehow talk about porn at some point. Okay, you know what? That's a bad sanity effect, but Elia was actually tired. So that actually recovered some stamina, so it's not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. This is the only way to make you remember? No, actually no. This is way too long before the save point. Like, I think, looking at the delay, a good moment might be like right after horror skip, maybe? Or right before horror skip? Unless nobody talks in the chat, you know, until that. But how is that gonna happen with porn? Yo, Amber, how's it going? You just arrived at the porn section of the stream. Oh, don't you love that I am the face of this game?
From my research, it
Like,
is
you
at
know,
the
new
heart of
runners
the
are getting to this game, and they're like, I need to see some sick moves. I need to learn some sick moves to be a top ED runner, and they just get to this fucking record that talks about ass.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
Have proven what we have feared the most.
Thank you, Nana. Like, I just wonder, like, I feel like it is kind of a speedrun thing. Where you get, like, world record holders being kind of faces of the game. And I know in some bigger games, there has been, like, controversy about stuff like that when you, I don't know, when, let's say, an asshole gets the record. And things like that. It's kind of a complicated situation. So I wonder, you know, if a porn hater wants to get into ED, you know, we might be losing a good player. I don't know. What a tragedy. Remember to save? No, it's again. I mean, thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you. Thank you for the reminder. That was almost too late to grab that. Oh, I love that strat so much. Like, it made that so consistent. You know, it was such a problem hitting the second zombie back then. Now we know that we can do on target on the second zombie, and it makes it stupidly consistent. Like, target the first one, on target the second one. Yeah, that's true, no. I do agree. Now it depends though, because it's also like a lot of things get mixed. You know, because there's a difference between like counter activism against porn and just like, you know, just despising porn personally, which I totally respect that, honestly. If it's not your thing. Just like I despise, you know, reggaeton, for example. But I don't go on the street like, oh, reggaeton must die, even though that's what I want. I'm like, okay, you know what? Just enjoy your music. Just how about you don't put it as loud so I can hear it the entire day? How about that? Just like I don't put my fucking porn in your face the entire day. How about that? Return to the void again.
You have come to
The echoes, boys. Void. Give me your key. I would say give me your hand, but you can't give me your hand on this version. This is censored. Cannot cut human hands. Only zombie hands. And zombie bodies. Like that. I think bugging me can be productive. Was that like 4th try? Or 3rd? I don't remember. Or 5th actually, so... Inverted room. Sucks. There, chat, you saw the inputs. You saw with your eyes. Thanks to Shark. How stupidly precise that is. But if you're wondering why I'm attacking that zombie in particular, because you can go around it, right? But when you're doing GIM, you need to go around. You need to not go around it, because you need to skip the trigger of this of the codex, because that gets rid of GIM. Or get item state, rather. Yeah, yes, I guess. Oh, that took a lot. Okay, chat, I need to save. I have a post-it on top of my TV that tells me to save the game. Thank you, thank you. You have to blame me for a thing? No, it's all on you. You can't blame me. It's like blaming the porn actress for distracting you. No. You opened the incognito tab. It wasn't her. You're going to fall into the abyss of puzzles. Go puzzles? Wait. Oh, you keep thinking. Oh, you're thinking about Carlene. Do you know about Carlene, chat?
Dreams.
It's the new thing.
Modern psychology of
Carlene is a go wizard, a gozard if you want. She fights big monsters, solving sumegos. She has a big 1919 on her back that uses as a shield sometimes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do an art stream at some point, making the design of Carlene. Did it push me? No, it pushed me back. Anti-TIS strat. DM'd me and said, hey, please watch me Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the porn? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I was so lost. Yeah, like local girls alone close to you. Local speedrunners speedrunning alone in your vicinity. That's rude. Yeah. Alright, chat. Ooh! Okay. Oh, that zombie's gonna suck. Okay. I need to remember about that zombie. No double roar, that's good. Oh yeah, how about a second one? How about an extra pause? Double arm. I am tempted to cast, yeah, you know what? Just because of the bad position of zombies. Like, at least it's a very good position later.
This isn't really happening.
Put this, Pumbi. Now I know we're not pushing a boulder. What the fuck is my chat talking about? You're strong and handsome enough to do it? Yeah. Oh, it's weird having that after... instead of the other page. Pushing down heals, like the myth. What is the Sisyphus? Sisyphus? Sisyphus. Which is kind of like speedrunning. Just keep pushing the boulder. Alright chat, so now I get a no magic message. Pause on pause to recover movement. Now I can move out of camera. I need to wait until this guy moves a little bit. Then I kill one bounty out of camera, the other one. And then the other one. And then the zombie. And then Chagram into enchant. And that entire sequence saves 0.5 seconds. Do it correctly. 1, 2. Magic. I think it's low. Pushing the boulder as part of your triathlon training. So what does triathlon do? Is like running, swimming, bike, or not? Or like climb in one of those? Biking, running, swimming. Okay. What about race walking? Is there a triathlon with that? Please no lag. Oh, we might. Okay, whatever. That's very bad discoordination right there. Okay. Health is lower than normal, so I think I have no option. Perfect. And still losing a lot of time.
Kareem.
Because my Kareem is stupidly good. Mental. I almost feel like I need to review that split. Like, is it really that fucking good? To lose 6 seconds over another actually pretty good Kareem? Makes you wonder. The phone didn't ring. Weird. Wait, why are we talking about Miss Muse booty? I thought we were done with that.
I will not argue that I was.
Yeah, I am running it against Gold Kareem, but that was still a very good one. I would expect a very good one to be like 3 or 4 seconds behind, not 6.6. Not looking much for the idea of competing in something with swimming. Why not? You don't like swimming? I particularly don't like swimming too much. Like, I like swimming, but not as a sport. I like swimming like for fun, but usually when I'm on a pool, I'm just like chilling and vibing most of the time. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna need one of these. Did you say after Anthony, you can stop being filthy? Okay, there's an Ironman triathlon near me every year. Those people are crazy good shape. Nice. Oh, that's really low magic. I think I need an extra. Or is it fine? No, it's fine. It's totally fine, actually. This is actually what I want. From that no magic message. It's at the end of a lake. They got swimming in the lake. Holy shit. Nice. One of my favorite menus in the game. Really satisfying to get it correctly. Because it's like the perfect amount of menu, and then movement, and then free cast and all those things. Unlike, let's say, Peter, where it's a lot of menu, but it's actually too much menu. So it's also very cool. Oh fuck. But it's a little bit too long. $75°. I don't like. What do you mean 75? Like Fahrenheit? Because 75-degree water for me, it's like you're burning. You die. Evaporated. I don't actually know how much is 75 F in C. Okay, get ready for losing time to a bad guardian. I just want to know if it's cold or warm. Okay, that's a good guardian. I'm still probably losing time because of the dead cancel, but not a whole lot, I think. Yeah, that's... I think it's fine. 20 Celsius. Yeah, like... 20 Celsius... Like, on the outside is usually still pretty cold water, right? Fuck. Now, 20 Celsius water is, like, amazing. Though. 24 on the outside, yeah. That's like okay each water. For swimming it's cold. Oh, okay. It's just that, like in Chile, there is no hot water or warm water in the entire country, so I'm very used to cold water. So that sounds pretty okay for me. But again, it's because of my fucking country. And the fact that there are Chileans that have like records for swimming in the coldest waters in the world. Like on fucking San Rafael water, along with glaciers. Glaciers. Oh, that was a very weird moment. Alright, chat, it's the run gonna die, yes or no? Technically, I can still go, even if I fail this. Technically, I can decide to not go for this, and just lose 30 seconds and then do a PV. But where's the fun on that? So instead, we're gonna either tie or lose a minute. And then run from behind with a zombie run. That can technically PV. But it's pretty hard. Hello? Okay, I guess I'm not getting this sanity. I don't quite like that position for the damage field, honestly. Oh, dude. One layer away. So close. Why does it have to be 3 layers, chat? Just let it be 2. No buts, no glory. Exactly. How you doing, Leviathan? Yeah, so here we're losing a minute. A minute plus. Depending on how good I play the rest of the chapter. don't like that, so I'm gonna delay this. There's my bleeding walls. I lost almost all my magic because of the delay, but that's fine. So this magic, do I need a dispel? I mean, a reveal? I'm really not sure. I'm like tempted to. Let's do one. Yeah, okay. Flying gun. Flying gun, making puzzles. And giving a seizure to the camera. I fly around. Along with bleeding walls. Poison gas. I sneak around to earn stamina. And then I'm gone. Chat, you have to predict. This is the window restore. Is this the window? Sir, I just noticed you. Sorry, there was too many purple names. How you doing, sir? It's been a long time. Is this the window? No, this is not the cancer route. This is just the Roberto Skip 2.0 piano route. Because I can actually chop a lot of time on that route.
Remember me, Alex.
And I actually practiced window restore, but I just couldn't get it to work. Such a hard fucking trick. And the thing is, the main reason why I came back is because I have a hotfix this Sunday. So this is kind of part of practice of that. Tomorrow is gonna be like full practice, like marathon practice, no world record attempts anymore, probably. But today world record attempts, because that's practice on itself as well. And this version, like Japanese on English, makes way easier to get moving in custodian cutscene, like bell cutscene. So it's more viable for me to get a PV technically. Go. Okay, that was close. Because I was going to skip. No, I definitely don't want that. Fucking hell. No. Oh, that's ass. Oh wait, I got mute. Well, whatever. Guess we're doing manips. Okay, finally did it correctly. Logically, that means today is a guaranteed world record. Aha! Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm doing okay. Hope. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to read during Lindsay. Have you getting some good luck on attempts? Yeah, a little bit. I think luck has been okay. You know, in this game, the luck is more on the later part of the run. Mostly. And so we haven't got there yet. So early game is almost just execution. And then on mid game, like the only luck part, I think it's Guardian on max. We gotta get the boys to read your chat for you. Yeah, actually, if you sub, you can actually put a message on the sub and it's gonna read it to me. With a lady's voice. Oh yeah, that's different. I think if you donate as well.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition.
I hear that Twitch Prime gives you a sub for free every month. You know, just to keep me away from jumping into doing porn. Chad, what do you make me talk about that? I don't get it. Is it a big sub or a regular one? It depends. I think it depends on... Like, you decide that. There's, like, different tiers. I'm okay with any tier. Like Nono said once, tier 3 feels like way too much money to give to someone for a month of entertainment. But it's up to you. Zero money, also welcome. Just the fact that I'm bringing you joy is good for me. Almost too much. But I'm still like impressed of how much time you have. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. It's so consistent. You know, that's the thing. Like this trick for me at least, like in Japanese, it used to be bullshit. Like bronze skip level of bullshit. Like I don't want to do this shit. Please don't. But I kind of have to on this route because of the trapper. Now it's like fully consistent, and if I messed up, it's totally my fault. That's what I want for bronze skip. I want, you know, when I fail bronze skip, I want to think, Pandora, it's all your fault. You could have done it right. But I haven't reached that level. It still feels like completely random to me. There's too many layers of walls. Simply do it correctly. How about this? You speedrunners. How about you help me getting a better strat? Forehead. Especially you, Amma. Remember, you are entitled to get a contribution on Eternal are you? What do you think is the most recent trick skip in the any percent? I guess technically Roberto skipped 3.0. Maybe, which is, it's an older one, but it's an, what is new is the adaptation to do it in the no return to pause route, I guess. Full, proper, Mace, Anthony. 4, 5, 6, 7. If I understood the game, maybe? You don't need to fully understand the game to give a try at bronze skip. It's a very, like, physics-oriented trick. Unlike, you know, GIM and things like that. So you don't actually need that much knowledge from the game to give a peek at it. Because right now it's more about finding the correct setup, more than optimizing anything. Better at making setups that other people can follow though. Oh, okay. Usually relying on, I know how the muscle in my thumb feels with the angle I need. Yeah, but how about you write that down, you make a video of it, and if you find out that it's really consistent for you, then that's a contribution, you know? If it's actually reliable. Here's the thing. My success rate for bronze skip is like about 20%, I think. You know, so 1 out of 5 runs that get to Lindsay. Get it, more or less. So if you can get a better success rate than that, and document it, then I might try it, and you know, it might be better. Good. Leading walls right there. Telepathically communicating exactly how your hand feels. Yeah. Okay, early vision, but still had sanity for that. Like the most perfect scenario. Yeah, HP of zombies, enemies in general, it's really weird in this game. It's like they have body parts, HP. Each body part has an HP. And then on top of that, there is like general HP, main HP of the enemies. And so, by normal means, you cannot damage the main HP. There's some exceptions, that's why I say by normal means. But what happens is, when you defeat a body part, that does a fixed amount of damage to the main HP. So in order to defeat an enemy, you need to defeat different body parts.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Maybe doing the AI interruption at the start of Lindsay. You got different position from gatekeepers and zombies. AI interruption, you mean like the super tricky no tone message strat or not? For the brooch? Okay. I could never figure that one out. Okay. 5 circles keep. Let me see my magic. Okay. That's totally fine. Fucking hell. Oh, it's been so long since that happened to me. Well. Big time loss. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That'll take forever. I'm walking, by the way, chat. Believe it or not. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's gonna give me a... I was gonna say a great Roberto, but actually no. There's no Roberto. Yeah, I was so confused, like, what happened? I had my fucking menu on attack. This is something I should be used to on this route. But, yeah. One part of the muscle memory. Bound to fail. Booty, booty, booty.
You are a clever man.
Not that much of a clever man today. Especially with that donkey. Can't wait to get a TV shut off here. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Sucks because I have a big time save on this part. Now I'm actually gonna be behind. I don't think a comeback is possible here. I'm not sure. Probably not. First try, Roberto skip. $88 keys, chat, I need. It's a lot of keys. How the fuck I'm gonna get all those keys? RVA the bomb back? Yeah, I guess. Really? Bam. Okay, so we're already losing time. More time. 20 compasses percent. Too late. AI interrupt doesn't have any randomness. The AI updates every 32 frames, which is more than enough to react to the chapter beginning. Can't argue with that. But I can tell you, I couldn't figure it out back then. It's not gonna work. This is how it's gonna be on Sunday, by the way, chat. Get used to it. Yeah. That's the thing. Even if I get the perfect run, I saved my entire minute on Paul. On top of getting maybe a bronze skip on Lindsay. I still need to pass the wall of Roberto's skip. Finally. Sorry, Trapper friends. But I can't let that leave. This is very low magic. Like ridiculously low magic. Kinda need a pool. Frame perfect part. Ooh, first try. And like 7th try on the not frame perfect part. Cool.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
Didn't quite work a little bit. I have some power over the sun, chat. Please don't look at me, please don't look at me, please don't look at me, please don't look at me. Thank you. Because I was going to reset immediately if you look at me. Alright, Chad, big menu incoming. Get your hands ready. Get your ears ready for controller sounds. A little bit slow. Hello? What? Did I press B? Weird. That's the slow version. What am I doing in the slow version? I need to boob scratch. Gare. Not a double one. Come on. Okay, at least I'm on time. Don't get lost by the camera. Another gold. Means I can gold by another. I don't. It was a blade split on Roberto's Keep. Yeah. It's like semi-legit gold, I would say. Because with a correct split, I think it's not a gold. But
Help me! Please help me!
I can still go faster than that, you know? About 2 minutes late? Yeah. Just a little bit.
I can't get the blood out!
You know, Roberto's Keep. Being Roberto's Keep. No.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like...
Chat, should I finish this run? Question. At this point, it's just Michael and Alex and practice. Oh yeah, I can keep doing runs today. I'm gonna need a little bit of time to rest my hands, but I still have stream left. Whether I finish or not this one. Less than 20 minutes? Yeah. Come on. Alright, I'm not finishing this run. I'm sorry, chat. Trevor was too good. Okay, I need to rest the hands. Proper Realm fans, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me give you some names. You already have one. Hello? It didn't open. Come on, open. Let's see. Is it this? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yui Kawagoe. There you go, chat. In case you want to feed your incognito. Let's do a BRB. Time difference? No. Although, how long is time difference from Hiromi? It's pretty long. That's fine then. It's a long one. We'll be right back, chat. Stick around. Welcome back. That is Time Difference from Hiromi Uehara. Excellent pianist that I actually got to see live once. Amazing shows. Live. Okay, I saw the incognito windows are good, closed for good. Do you hear the last name though? You got the last name, NL7. Now I actually have a chawl. There you go. You see, it's there. It's almost a square. Clean this shit a little bit. Yeah. Rigor Chol. You know, we were talking about streamers getting into porn. There's the opposite as well, right? Isn't like such a great like a great streamer, like a DJ as well? Yeah. Well, there you go. One second. Okay. There you go. Bleach. No, not that one. Although it might work. Yeah, I guess it works. Shawl percent.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Is it a chaw? I'm not an idiot? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I told you I would bring one. Or you mean how it's written? Oh, you mean how it's written? Okay, never mind. How it's spelled? I see, I see. So that's what you're doing with your incognito. Searching for words. Shawl. Achal. Chal de aquí. Dirty, dirty words. Means a sandy, tiny island. Interesting. It's kind of specific. Naughty, naughty show. Not my proudest bias.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Got some merch. Elliot disappears for one frame. You're still playing? It's only 2 hours. I thought it was like 4 already. It's like 3 actually. I think. Like OBS says 3. So right in the middle. How's it going, Kame? Ooh, what was that? Please. Yeah, like I have a lot of mental energy to keep going. Although I don't know if I have enough hand energy to run all that match. Like today I kind of have mental energy for like 6 hours, but this game, top level, it actually can get rough on the hands. Not as much as Octus Pocus level or Lost Vikings 2, but I think I'm getting to a level where the menus are rough. It tells me it's 2 hours. Or is it a different time zone or something? It could be. Sometimes it kind of gets bugged even. I remember seeing some streams where it shows like negative time of streaming. It's so weird. Everything good so far? Nice. Same happens to you with WhatsApp. Oh yeah, you're right. I've seen that. Like, it's very common on WhatsApp. It happens to me as well. Like, someone sends a message and it's like, send it 1 hour ago. And it's like, just now. I'm like, what the fuck? That one was very close. Like, still haven't seen a fail from this strat, but... Gives you negative time in Twitch. Oh, it's so weird. Like, I'm in depth of streaming hours. Like, I haven't feel my affiliate hours this month. So I'm on negative hours. Can do it, Elia. Computer clock. Might be confused. Calculations are mostly likely subtracting a client-side time from a server-side time. I see.
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
That's the devil word, yeah. He has been defiled. He got fucking plague into his entire bioball. His entire vessel army. And then one fucking mutalisk just got rid of all the vessels. Just forgot to repair them. And then what do you do about that, Chad? I'm working on an analytics project right now. I might know more than necessary about this kind of stuff. Nice. Imagine you just marching into a church and yanking a coffin open. Yeah. But it's you know, you have to prove what they fear the most, you know? Sometimes. Nice. Got the auto cancel. on the walls. Everybody knows that's what a Terran fears the most. Just a fucking menacing defiler walking towards you. Now that's the face of fear. Who will win? An entire army? Or just one fucking wiggly girl that has like 12 armor? Nearly impossible to kill before it gives you a plague or a dark swarm. Die. Die, potato. No. I also love how Anthony starts acting super dramatic as he turns into a zombie. Wouldn't you that though? I bet he doesn't need to. Just feel like it's appropriate. I feel like it hurts.
Come to return my...
You have infinite mana? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, who else has infinite mana? It's like Kerrigan, the Filers. I don't remember if Duran gets consumed eventually when he starts doing the Zerg boys. Because when he, instead of yes, Commander, he goes like, celebrate! I don't really remember. That's close. I think he does. Yeah, it would kind of make sense. Like that would be like cloak, lockdown, consume, Scythe Storm? No, probably not. I think only Kerrigan gets Scythe Storm. It's pretty busted. Yeah, because she gets that after going for the Amerigo, which is kind of weird, because it's like Terrans were investigating that shit, but Terrans never got Scythe Storm. So like, what the fuck? It's literally the only Scythe Storm technology they have in the universe, and Kerrigan got from them. Please. My friend's mom made a cake. Once, and it looked exactly like how the celebrates look when selected on the battle map. Nice. Chat. Save. Very good, chat. Thank you. Plug on lockdown? I would say so. Maybe plague? Probably not though. That sounds terribly busted if he has plague. Yeah, I have the feeling that maybe that plus, you know, consume maybe. Serverates look like worms, yeah. Cause it's like you get the first. I guess it's not the first. It's like the second. Because Duran, how many times Duran
Dreams.
betrays
Modern
people?
psychology of
It's like the second betray, I guess. When he gets with Kerrigan. It's like this fucking mission where you can make air units. No, but he's with the Zerg. That's the thing. But yeah, Dark Swarm on Terran would be very useless. It's like an army of firebats. Did you know that, like, SCVs have 0 range, but it's still range attack? So they actually cannot attack under Dark Swarm? It's like one of the most stupid shit ever. Zero range attack. Mental. But yeah, it's like this. Is this mission where the Protoss, you need to capture the matriarch, and Protoss have like this weird system of pylons and energies that doesn't allow you to do air units, so you need to do everything with ground units. And on that mission you are Zerg, and you have Duran, and it's the first mission where he goes, "Celebrate! How can I be of service? Is there a problem? I'll take care of it." You know, he goes with his kind of real boys. Real boys number 2. Okay. Fun. That actually gave more time to the Trapper. At least we got it here. They didn't fix anything for... They did actually fix some stuff. There is some patches. The thing is, you have to understand that you cannot make a significant patch on a game that is played competitively as much as StarCraft Guild War. You will literally break the competitive scene. It's like making... It's basically making a chess patch. It's really complicated and hard to do. Like, you can. I'm a believer that a good chess patch would be, you know, core rule for chess, or just eat the king, so there's no draws. But how are you gonna convince all the player base of that? Impossible. Yeah, they fixed the Valkyrie. It's the more than the Valkyrie. Like, Valkyrie is a consequence of the glitch. The glitch is actually too many sprites, sprite limit, that translated into, you know, having a group of Valkyries having less missiles spawn when there were too many. So that got fixed. What else got fixed? I think there was another thing. Can't remember right now. Oh, that's so puny. Oh, this is so pathetic right here. At least quick check runs, I guess. I don't know how this works, so we're not gonna do it earlier. Okay, big time loss incoming. They should listen. Why not? That's literally the only reason why StarCraft is a thing. It's because of the pro scene. If you don't listen to the pros and if you listen to the casuals, what you get is StarCraft Remaster would have been a thing back on 2016 for about 2 years, and then nobody would talk about it again, just like any other remaster. Instead, because they talk with the pros and respect their opinions, StarCraft Remaster is still a thing on Korea, and it still makes money thanks to it. So that is the good decision. You have to listen to the pros, to the people that actually spend time in your game. This is lag. Oh, that sucks. It's such a time loss. Like, we're talking people that have been playing the game for 20 years. We're talking about the first esport ever. Dota and LoL, all that shit, Call of Duty, whatever you want to call, exists thanks to StarCraft. You can't just ignore that. Hello? Use it? Reforge? Yeah. Oh my god, this cannot be worse. Literally cannot be worse. Oh, I thought it was low health.
Curry.
Oh, wait, you said solely listen to pro scene. Yeah, I mean, yeah, solely. I mean, like, I feel like in general, devs shouldn't listen to any gamers. In general, but then if there is a pro scene, you should listen to it. Depending on how established it is, though. Reforge wasn't bad because of balance changes, though. It was a buggy mess. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, also, I feel like StarCraft Remaster would have been that if it wasn't for the Korean scene. Because that's the thing, like, Blizzard was in a position where we cannot do this bad because of how established it is, you know? Whereas with Warcraft, I don't feel like there's that much of established competitive scene, if we're being honest. So they can kind of get away with it, you know, with a game like Warcraft. Whereas with StarCraft, they cannot get away with it. Now, at least on launch, because they actually got away with it with some ladder stuff. But it's like fixable, you know, like it still sucks, but like there was some fucked up glitches in the ladder for some period of time, like flying SCVs. That was a fun glitch. It's more decentralized between Europe, Korea, and China. I see. Fletch would say that Terran is perfectly fine, balance-wise.
That once I could not see beyond.
Because he's the best. It depends. The thing is, like, there's two kinds of opinions. When it comes to pros, there's like joke opinions, and there's like real opinions. When it comes to like semi-joke opinions, everyone says that Protoss is broken, and Terran is like underpower. Like almost everyone agrees on that on a kind of not too serious conversation, especially on ladder, which is you can argue that that's more true because of the amount of builds and things that you can do. But when you get like actually serious with pros, most of them say that the game has been out for too much, and almost any change you would do would be too crazy on a fundamental level. Plus, we have maps for balance, which is one of the most amazing things on StarCraft, is that they actually balance the game with maps. Unlike Smash, for example, like that I feel like that's actually something that Smash could learn from it. Like, you know, maybe making new stages to balance the game or something. I don't know. So you can't just like decrease the resources of the scout. It will break the game. You have no way to predict what will happen. Even though it's like the dream, you know, because it's like the worst unit in the game. So it's like, it would be amazing to have more of it. But the thing is, it's also kind of cool, you know, you get about 1 scout per ASL. We haven't got the scout of this ASL yet, but previous ASL there was a scout, and it was so fucking hype. Like, it was so much hype because I don't know if it was previous ASL or previous to previous one. There was like one moment because of one specific, very specific situation with a build and something where the only answer was to actually build a scout to counter something that Terran was doing. It was so stupidly specific, but it was so hype because it was the only answer, the only correct answer. And I don't know if it was a Stork, maybe, that pulled it off. I don't remember.
I cannot say.
So it was like the ultimate big brain play. Yeah, I don't remember if that one was also Stork, because I do remember one that was Stork, but it was kind of that scout was kind of a bad manner scout, I think. Because I think he barely used it. Yeah, I'll say ASL 14 right now. It's going pretty cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Currently I'm on this group where there's like 3 Zergs. But as much as I saw was a very cool mid-game Zerg versus Zerg, which is rare. It sadly wasn't a late-game Zerg, which I'm hoping that maybe we'll get one, but it's so rare. There's so few of those in the history of this game. And as pros get better, a lot of late game stuff starts to disappear. Like, for example, late game TDTs hasn't been that common lately. I remember when on the first ASLs, since the comeback, you know, with remaster and all that, there actually was a fair amount of late TVTs, you know, where they couldn't break each other and they had to go into BCs. But nowadays TVTs is like, at some point someone breaks. And they optimize the game so much that it's harder to get into late game. And I feel like with CVZ is the same, but even worse, because, you know, CVZ. We did get a late game CVZ a couple ASLs back, though. There was actually an Ultralisk on that game. It was almost swag, but the rest wasn't. The Defiler and... Was it a Queen? I don't remember. Maybe. Definitely the Bowders. I think, like you said, because of the maps. Actually, yeah, that's also another thing. Like, we get a lot of maps where it's hard to get to late game. Positionally. That's also true. And the thing for late game Zerg is that it's a conversation. Like, you need to have two pros that pretty much agree to go to late game. There's this famous, I think it's one of the first recorded late game CVCs, or at least one of the most important ones back then. Yellow versus J-Dunk, where it was a super long CVC into late game with the Filers, Queens, the Devourers, even like a couple Lurkers, I think. That game is literally impossible on today's meta. Nobody would ever do something like that, because those two guys agreed for like 40 minutes to don't kill each other. They just agreed on a fucking Cold War for so much. It was crazy. Like, if you look at it today, with what we know today, with the meta and all that, even me, without even being a player, I can see that that's impossible today. Two pro players would never agree for such long time to be passive on the match. Gentleman CVC, exactly. That's the thing. You need a gentleman CVC to get into late game today. And like, also, like, there was so many base trades on that game. And like, you know, like, Yellow kills the third of J-Dunk and then decides to don't kill J-Dunk. Just back up. Such a gentleman. I'm just gonna come back with all my mutas that I have more than you to my base because I have fear of nothing. I don't know, you're J-Dunk, so maybe you can spawn mutas out of nowhere. What happens later? J-Dunk does the same. Kills the third of Yellow. And then, like, decides to don't end the match. And just come back to his base and get a Queen's Nest.
From my research,
and get to late game stuff instead of just killing Yellow. That has now two bases, less mutas, less production. That's impossible today. A pro gamer will never allow that. Such a great opportunity to finish the match.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
What is that you fear the most? But yeah, I would still love to see a late game CVC. We were so close in that last match. So close. Was it Sulky Queen, I think? They actually got to third base at some point. But Queen kept killing the third base of Sulky. Just keep snowballing. I also can't wait for Fletch to come back. I think he's on military, right? I really want Fletch to combat with random. that was a big meta change here. When Fletch played fucking random on ASL. Holy shit, that was fun. He took some time off. Yeah, he took some time off. But I think on top of that, he's also in the military, maybe. Because I know after one of the random ASLs, I think he took a year off or something. I just kind of remember Artosi saying the military thing, like on one of these last matches. I'm not sure. I just hear wrong. Maybe he was talking about Upper here. He was playing on Battle.net for a bit, I see. Frame perfect pause. Dog. There you go. Scan was talking about it when he was coaching Artie. Yeah, the Scan is so good. I really want Scan to actually get on an ASL. Like he has been on preliminaries pretty much every year, but just barely not getting in.
To return.
No one knows what name he has playing on there? I see. I love the friendship between Artie and Scan. Because Scan has like so many good insights about the Korean scene. Him knowing, like, having pretty good English and all that. It's great. I can't believe this shit. Oh my god. That's the thing. If you don't get it like first, second try, you just never get it. Oh god. Hard ass trick. I was remembering like some of my favorite moments of like almost perfect moment. I remember this one time. I don't remember who was it. If it was Leta, maybe. Or it was an old player, I think, like an old Terran player that tried to pull this nuke rush into larva, I think, on blockchain. And it was so fucking close. Like, he almost got it. It was almost one of the most incredible counters of all time. Like, it actually felt like a legit strategy. Against Crazy Zerg.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
All ASL seasons blend together for me? Yeah, for me as well. Like, at some point, I think I remember one of the first ones. Like, I remember the first comeback one with Remaster was like... It was kind of a boring final. It was like Shuttle versus Sharp, I think. Not to say that they're boring, they're pretty good players, but the final was kind of boring. And kind of surprising as well that, you know, those two players on the final. So that was like the first one, and then I think the second one I watched after the next one was like Flash versus C, which is a player I haven't seen again. I remember it because it was, you know, TBT, and there was some big BC games on this map, Benzine, the Hexagon map, and I think that's as much as I remember. That's super early. That's super early. That's like 2016. Yeah, super early. That's like on that, like the second one I'm talking about. It was when Mech Switch against Zerg was meta. You know, like people would play Marine Medic into Mech Switch to fight late game Zerg, late game Ultra Link. And it was actually meta and possible. And it was one of my favorite metas, actually. Those matches are so amazing. But they're almost impossible to pull off today. Because on today's meta, Zergs learn how to punish the Terrans that try to switch. So it's almost impossible to pull off today. Yeah, there were, and then after that, I don't really remember each individually. I remember there was like a big domination period of Rain. Of course, Flash as always. There was a couple not too long ago that Queen won. There was one that Larva won, I think. And one of my favorite ones is the one that Effort won.
Nor am I.
Because I think he beat Flash. Because we all know Effort is the only person in this world that can beat Flash. It's like an historical thing. Like, I think he's the nemesis. That one was amazing too. I really like that one, where Effort won. I want Sulky to take an ASL. Sulky is one of these players that I think has everything necessary to be the strongest Zerg, because he's always missing something. He has beaten Flash a couple times. Not, I don't know if an entire match, but games for sure. And like macro games, you know, like where Flash is the best, you know. Not like cheese or anything. Just out macro Flash. But then still loses the series. There was also this specific ASL where Mini was like completely nuts, like completely out of his mind, doing the most fucking weird and it shouldn't work builds against Zerg, and like just completely rolling every fucking Zerg with a build that should never work if you know how to punish it. That was good as well. What, like the fucking 5-head cosmic brain strategies. And then there's Chine. Oh my god, I love Chine. It's such like it's a gamble. Every time you see Chine, it's a gamble. It's either gonna be an awful fucking spectacle where the opponent discovers what Chine is doing and there's just no game at all, or you get like the swaggest fucking strategy because it actually works. We're talking about a guy that did 2 fucking 4 pulls on the same series. What the fuck? Like what? That's like Joker level of stuff. Yo, how you doing, Lapen? You got memories of this game? Nice. Where you have a few dominant players in Warcraft 3? I see. I love that Chine's in this season. Yeah, actually the Chine games were pretty good. He fucking... he clipped a lurker through a wall. Like there's this new map. I don't know, is it Arkanoid? No, it's not Arkanoid. Nemesis maybe? There's this new weird map that has a like a solid wall that only workers can cross. Because there's a mineral on the other side. No one else can cross it. He fucking just morph a lurker on the limit of it, you know? Like right on the wall. And you know how lurkers do their weird AI shit after they finally morph? And so you can kinda control that to go to the other side. Like, now I think he should have done 2 lurkers. And like just kept the one lurker first hidden. Because it alerted, I don't remember who was the player, it was a protest. And it alerted the player enough to defend. I think if he had done 2 lurkers, just waited for the second one, and then reveal it, he would have won. Because he actually lost that match. And I was kind of sad. Yeah, from the Ether campaign match, yeah. Those ones that open when you get close, or you need to do some kind of mission to open it. Played like horror in general, but it didn't do speedruns, I see. Yeah, I always recommend this game to everyone. Either likes horror or not. I'm actually not that big of a horror enthusiast myself. But I like this game very much. Because I feel it does much more than just horror. Obscure 1 and 2. No, I actually don't know those games. Oh. I went too far.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Yeah, like map makers are so clever with their fucking ideas. And you know, I know everyone hates Sparkle, but god, I love that map. Oh, I was having so much joy during the Sparkle ASL.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This
But
Devil's
of course,
work.
it's way too
We should get
broken.
out of here.
But it was nice that it
Proven
existed.
what we have feared the most.
The eggs and the geysers, yeah, it's so clever. That with the geysers, there's enough space, but with the assimilators, there's enough space to pass. But without them, there's not enough space. I think a ghost fist fits. Maybe. But nothing else. Because ghosts are the slimmest unit. These are great horror games in the PS2, I see. Gare, I think you dropped something. Yeah, then there was this other super weird map that was like had eggs below disruption web. Remember that shit? It was like semi island, and you can't really destroy them because they're like in the middle, unless you have like side storm maybe. But you can't attack them. It's kind of hacky, has a charm to it, yeah. It's like SimCity on StarCraft 1. It's like so specific to almost every location and every map. But when it works, it's amazing. Horror is a great genre. I like horror movies, games, and creepypastas. Creepypastas can be very fun. Like, there's some creepypastas that definitely were fun to me when I was younger, like Ben Drowned. You even wrote some yourself? Nice. Yeah, I'm more like... I'm not that much into horror games or movies, though I am definitely into, or I'm not against horror themes. Like, for example, you know, Undertale, for example. Definitely not a horror game, but plays with a lot of horror themes. And I think, for me, it even works better, because you're not entering the game with the sense of, oh, I'm gonna get scared, you know? You're actually more of a playful mindset. So when the fucking game closes, you know, closes the window or controls your saves, it hits harder, I think. I wrote them in German. I see. Already translated some. Bring them on a Reddit. Nice. Kind of an island map? Yeah. I can't remember the name of it. I just remember, like, Tasteless calling it Storm Egg. Or something like that. What's the name of that map? It was like very weird name, actually. Like a long name. Like Triangle something. I don't remember. Yeah. The other weird map was this map that had celebrates. Not celebrates, like overmind cocoons. It was like blooming something. Bloom something. And the idea was that those are kind of walls, but they also kind of allow for Zergs to have static D. Dude, this trick. Like, seriously. I don't get it. It's so hard. I wonder if the second beat matters that much. It kind of does. Because that one got it. I agree, some of my favorite horror moments are in non-horror games. Like the one on Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah. Or like, there's this moment, is it on Metal Gear Solid 2? Where you're like nude, like naked, Raiden. And there's like this weird fucking moment. Where like the colonel has like, you know, the skull face. It's like so weird. And it starts just showing like pictures of like real people. Such a weird moment. What's going on, Gar? What are you looking at? You're looking at a ghost that is behind me. Yeah, I also got a little bit of horror vibes from StarCraft as well. Like I remember the secret mission of the run was like, oh, what the fuck is going on here? I wish there were more horror games with complex mechanics. Most horror games I try from this era just run into end of the Great Corridor. I mean, I think I would blame survival horrors for that. Because, you know, there's this... I feel like developers got a little bit too comfortable on the... Make the player scared because the player doesn't have enough tools. You know what I mean? Instead of just make a scary theme. And so that's true for old how to call it, survival horrors, and then there's a lot of modern horrors that are also kind of more like adventure games or walking simulators, which is not bad on itself, of course, depending on what you want. Fallout 1 and 2 are super creepy. Actually, I think I never even seen a Fallout game. I mean, I should watch a gameplay one day. Isn't there like 60-something Fallout games? Gare. Okay. No, it was a joke because of the Fallout 70 something. Sir, do we have any glitches with this thing? I don't remember. It's 66 maybe? 69? Fallout 69. Probably not. Not that I know of. I think they are great survival horror games, at least it's Sword of Terror. You to feel abused. Yeah, no, like I think being helpless is fine. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like the thing is that I think that turned into the theme of the survival horror. the helpless thingy. It's kind of like the core, and what makes, for example, this game not a survival horror, but just a horror game. Like, even the developer says that. Though a lot of players, a lot of casual players, do feel helpless from time to time in the game, because they don't exploit the magic enough, or the fact that the game gives you like 1,000,000 ammo. And I think a lot of that is because they're playing it like it was a Resident Evil, which is not.
This isn't really happening!
Oh, I don't have... Oh, that thing got rid of always animated. I don't have always animated. Well, that's something. The more you know. Battle Frame has more intricate mechanics? There was like a remaster or relaunch of one Fatal Frame not too long ago, I think. What about Tormented Souls? Does that game has some intricate mechanics, or is more on the like old, like tribute to old survival side? Only thing I know about that game is Rebecca, really good speedrunner, that she's actually gonna run Tormented Souls on the same marathon as me. That I know, and the other thing is that it's Chilean. And they won the funds I didn't. That's fine. They deserve it. I mean, it was a good game, so. It's in classic style, yeah. It has very good puzzles. That I also heard, actually from you in particular, that the puzzles are very good. Straight up survival horror, I see. Maybe getting a position there. A position where? What do you mean? I'm talking about the trick, or like... What are we talking about? In the Tormented Soul Studio? No. No, impossible. Literally impossible. I don't have studies. Nor a big curriculum, which are like the two things that are... Studies aren't actually that important, but I don't really have a curriculum or a portfolio that is big enough to make someone in the Chilean development thing leave their jobs so I could take them. There's like so little jobs, and so just everything is indie, so everyone is like either friends or just very small jobs. If you're gonna take over that, you need a very good portfolio, and I don't have that. Yeah, Dead Space has more stuff. I think Dead Space is a little bit on the vein of this game, where you definitely don't feel that helpless on that game. But it still has the horror thingy. That's interesting. I think I understand this thing more and more every time. 2005, Call of Cthulhu. Reminds me of Bioshock. I guess Bioshock is another one, another example of horror themes. Not necessarily in a horror game. I haven't played any Dead Space, but I watch a Dead Space speedrun, and it's one of the most amazing things. I feel like that game it looks a little bit like Eternal level of tech, you know, to be a horror game. I think Eternal and Dead Space, either 1 or 2, I don't remember which one.
I could not see.
They're like on the same tier of a horror game that has a lot of tech on speedrun. Especially on Call of Cthulhu has a lot of cool things about it. It's a very broken game. 2013, I needed to do a bunch of workarounds for the patch. I see. Yeah, that's why we need preservation, so it's easier to play all games. I feel being helpless because they're so lonely and you never know when the necro. Yeah, I feel like they handle the helplessness in a different way. It's not in a way of giving you few bullets, you know what I mean? It's what you say exactly. And I think that's it's a more clever approach than the oldest survival horrors. Where, at least for me, again, not the biggest horror enthusiast myself, I always felt like it was just like making it scary because of lack of mechanics and lack of options. Like fucking trying to kill something, a zombie with tank controls, a bad weapon, and a completely random pointing system. I didn't feel helpless, I felt miserable back then. It's real horror, but it turns into intense adventure. I see. Because you're quite strong. Okay, I see.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
But yeah, I think that maybe one of the main things is, and I really think it's a personality thing, more than anything else, is that when I feel helpless in terms of mechanics, I just feel miserable. I don't actually feel scared, necessarily. I feel like frustrated. So I like getting horror in a different way, you know? More from themes than mechanics. Unless you are in a game where you get given everything and then suddenly they take something away from you to make that like kind of artificial moment, like Stray, for example, where Stray gives you the gun and so you feel very powerful suddenly, but then the gun overloads and then you don't have the gun and it's like super scary again, and it's like you get that roller coaster effect, which I think is super clever. Such a good game. Definitely not a horror game, but with a lot of horror themes. That I like it a lot. But when the whole game is built upon lack of mechanics, then I just feel frustrated. Don't pause there. I don't know. I give you that for Silent Hill 2. and maybe Resident Evil 2. But I don't know, the first one, for me, really feels like they're trying to make you as miserable as possible. So the fucking zombie is actually scary. But that's, again, it's a very emotional opinion. Emotional based opinion. Like, probably not even dev-oriented opinion. I try to disguise it as a dev-oriented opinion, but the fact that I don't enjoy those old games makes it hard for me to give an objective opinion. It's jank. It's very jank. Freya just fucking installed herself on the desktop. Yeah. Yeah, like, I actually played the hell out of Resident Evil 1, but... Oh, the GameCube one. But it felt like Ruby, you know? Like this could be so much more for me. I still enjoy it, you know? But not as much as I enjoyed Eternal, you know? Or any other game from the same era, you know, like... Again, not talking necessarily about horror, like Metroid Prime, I don't know. Or the Zeldas. It felt like, you know, I have this game, I have to play it because I have it. I'm not good at selling or changing games. It is fun. I do like to, you know, get the Magnum and the satisfaction of the head exploding. The graphics are amazing. You know, Jill is hot as fuck. And she has more pockets. It's like literally the only place where women has more pockets than men. But also at the same time, she's like, Barry! The entire fucking game. So it's like so annoying. Oh my god. Barry! Fucking hell. What's that the name, right? Or not? There's no way I'm reading all your writing, chat. Those are big text. You gotta rationize your text. Different ways of making terror. The first Resident Evils. Yeah, what scared me on Silent Hill was actually a theme.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Like Silent Hill 1, it is a little bit frustrating to control. But what really frightened me on that level is just the, like the straight meat, you know, like, and the stupid sounds. It's like that game is frightening to me on like a...
Oh my god, what is it?
Not even on a psychological level, if you know what I mean. Like gut level. Like, that's disgusting. That sounds horrible. You know, things like that. It's not existential dread or anything like that, or any like philosophical. No, it's just fucking like horrible to watch and hear. So I feel horror for that, you know. Whereas Silent Hill 2, I felt it built more upon those things, where you actually feel some dread, some psychological dread. and not just disgusting gut feelings. At least for me. I was very from the PS2 era. Dated to me because of the war, feels less unpolished. No, feels unpolished and uninteractable. 80% of the doors are just textures. Textures, or they're closed. Like jam doors. Such a classic from Silent Hills. 30 doors, you can open just one. Now, they did that to themselves because they decided to place the protagonists on a lot of places that if you want to make them feel real, you actually need a lot of doors, like a hospital or a school. Unlike this game, for example, that doesn't have hospitals and doesn't have schools. You have a hospital, but it's actually a church turned into a hospital, so they can get away with, you know, few doors. But if you're gonna actually make a hospital, a creepy hospital, one of your places, you kind of have to deal with that. You're gonna have a million doors. If you don't want to make all of them interactable, yeah, you gotta jam those. Obscure 1 and 2 are also so much fun. High school horror game. It's a college horror game. Interesting. But yeah, I think the biggest thing, again, super personal thing here, and what I'm not the biggest horror enthusiast, is because I don't like to be scared all the time, chat. There's people that enjoy to be scared. I like to be scared just sometimes. That's why I enjoy horror themes in games that are not horror games. Because it's cool to have the little sparkle of horror from time to time, but I don't like to be scared. I don't know about you, Chad. Come on. Give me another cream. Ah. Why? It's so hit and miss, Chad. Remember the other stream? I got it every time, first try. Every fucking time. Until I changed my controller, though. Do you think it's that? I wonder. The reason why Silent Hill 2 is such a scary and effective game to me is because... Okay. I wanna read that. Affecting you because it all ties so tightly with psychological themes. Yeah. Do you claw? No. Like at first. Hang on. Let me do this first. Please. I can't believe this camera. Like it was. At first, sir, I was doing one thumb. Then I switch into index, which is my fastest finger. And then the last thing I was trying to do was, thank you for the save reminder, is double thumb like this. AABV. And that was working, because you actually recommended me double thumb. That was working pretty okay last stream. But now it's kind of stopped working. But historically, it has been like this. It's like hit and miss. Some days it just works. Some other days kind of doesn't. I don't know. And the other thing is I had to change my controller. Like, I had to change some buttons. Because my R wasn't responding. So I have slightly different things. I don't know if that might be. Not sure.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Alone in the Dark? I've never played Alone in the Dark. No, I actually play one. I don't know which one. But I play one. An Alone in the Dark game on Dreamcast. But it was like 5 minutes. And I kind of felt miserable, so I don't... I think I'd rather not have an opinion on it, because it was like so little. And maybe it was a bad port, no idea. Because I heard good things from the game, so... It's probably better than my memories. Heavily is like 2 and 3. New Nightmare. Like, is that like a modern one? Alien Isolation. Gare! His fucking face to the camera. Yeah, displays everything in the fucking... desk. But yeah, chat, I think the big difference between you and me is that you like to be scared. I don't like to be scared, in general. You like being scared as an activity. You know what I mean? I don't. Double roar! What is this shit? What do I do? What do we do? I don't remember what's the strat. I think I need to wait out this. Oh, it's so bad. Like, we don't actually have a strat for double roar. It's like improvise the game. I think it's not even black, is it? Oh no. But that's a grudge. Gare, why don't you like my eraser? I'm gonna drop it, right? It's a little thingy. And when you see a little thingy close to being dropped, you gotta do that, right? Looking up my Muse video chat. Wait. Okay, chat, I'll give you another name. Breezy Lee. It's another name. They recently announced a remake of the first. That's there you go. There you go. I don't actually know how the last name is pronounced. Breezy Leah or Leah. I don't know. Here, the eraser. Stop thinking about it. Okay, it doesn't exist. There you go. Gracie? No, Breezy. Breezy. Bryri. The spell is super weird. Last name is Lea. Leah or Lee. I don't know. I guess Lee it would be with 2 E's. Leah then? I don't know. Alright, chat. How many incognito pages do we have in chat? Good.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
This one? What do you mean fake front? No. I could do that. But no, I'm only giving you real names. It's just that this one is really hard to type. And get wrong. It's probably my hardest one to recommend to people. Because nobody knows how to type it. And the browser, the search engines actually don't help that much. First time I hear this name? Well, there you go. But I gotta tell you, Panda, stepping out of the channel with her stilettos. I'm coming out of this with a real type for you. Wait, what do you mean? What are we talking about? Bam. Chungai? No, but before I also said Yui Kawagoe. I don't know if you checked that one out. Super late split, probably a 4-9.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
There's a common theme. Hmm. Shut up. Another favorite PS2 horror games. Failing to run between those two random pieces of furniture. You couldn't even see a second ago. Yeah. That's true. But you also play horror. Not just Go and chess. I mean, I play Go. Oh, you play Go and chess. Nice. Because we meet from Go, right? From a Go stream. Yeah, if you are a horror enjoyer and enjoyer, wait, I don't know how to say that. Enjoyer, is that correct? Enthusiast. Let's say that. Then I would say go for it. Yeah, I know. Though my rates don't say the game. I don't have a shadow command, and I think I should, actually. Or a voyeur, yeah. A porn enthusiast. Wasn't this, at some point there was this meme, like average something, I don't know, something, and then like another picture, an average like something enjoyer. I never quite got it. But I do remember there was like a lot of Sigma male energy. Fan. Yeah, exactly. Sigma porn. Is that a thing, chat? It kinda is, right? Kinda sounds like a thing. Ooh, no sneak. Gonna go a little bit farther. What is a Sigma male? You don't know that? It's a meme. I mean, it's an internet term, I guess. It's like, the idea is that it's kind of an alpha male, but that doesn't like brag about it, you know? Kind of like this guy that, you know, there's like this kid saying something on a forum, and then there's this other super muscular guy telling him like the real shit. Also from a computer. So that's kind of a Sigma male. It's like low profile alpha male that doesn't actually brag about it, and is not interested in actually being alpha, kinda. No, I know. That's why I say it's an internet term. It's not a. It's a meme. It's a joke. Yeah, of course. Just like the alpha beta stuff. I think I'm not used to this Dutch angle. I think I usually get the other one on Elia. Which, by the way, I don't think if we ever figure out how this works, sir. Like, why you get one Dutch angle or the other. Probably just random, but... yeah, camera actually tilts one way or the other, depending on something. I don't believe that's a gold. It doesn't sound right. You have to write your new creepypasta. Good luck with that. Thank you for watching. Want to become famous? Yeah, but porn famous.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Print on Mr. Store. Dot store.
Oh my god, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Don't go to dot store, chat. Remember when we talk about the viruses? mandymuse.store. Going famous is the devil's work. Oh, there you go. The guy was famous, so he got killed. And defiled. That's how it works, because when you're famous, anything you do, it's important to everyone. You can't just go and do stuff. Unless it's a cancel thing. It just lasts a little bit. Butis tugi. Just remember what Nano said to me about my type and all that. That fucking text box should be a lot shorter. I hate that it's slim. Should be thicker. So,
You have
come to return my incognito page. Oh boy. Okay, depending on how fast I do the VPS, we can skip enchant. Okay, I think I can skip it. We're gonna go all in. Yep. Do I smell a gold? It all depends on these paws. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Into that darkness.
What's a gold until dead? Can technically avoid it maybe with a... I don't know, with an item? Like an enchant item? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Don't you have a life?
I don't have a life. What are you doing, Amber? Bird. Yes. Hello, Emma. How was the stream?
Dreams.
I only have incognito
Modern
tabs.
psychology of
For you, Chad. You're at a very boring part of routing and documenting, I see. Push me. I don't know if he pushed me. Have to document the XP and level curve because nobody else has. I see. It kind of feels like when I do stuff on hybrid. You know, it is funny sometimes. Sometimes Vincent gets, you know, like, hey, I discovered this, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing. I didn't know about that, but actually, it was already documented in my old documents. I just didn't remember because it's so much. So many Excels. Okay, no double roar this time. That's what I want to see. Quick turnaround, but double arm isn't gonna get me, okay. Big fan of quick turnaround. Speedrun roading, aka how good are you at sprint cheating? Yeah. So close. Missed the 12 frame window. Only no she. Only no she. I keep forgetting the rundown. Oh, glitch music, chat. We get the pleasure of listening to The Dream of Forever. Instead of rundown. And instead of creepy noises later. Got very close. 1, 2. To approximating an exponential curve for K1 routing. Nice. Oh, I was on a sanity threshold, so we actually lost the music. I think if you're below the sanity threshold already, you keep the music. Can I get no lag this time? It looks like pretty good at magic. Yeah, that's really good magic. I think. Yep, should be able to do too. Without talisman, finally. Been so long. Again, got no damage somehow. Ooh, that's weird. Why were you there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on. Fuck you. I was like that far. Come on. Where's...
Curry.
Jesus. So hard to fight against my Kareem. Now I kinda have to take that, you know, like, otherwise we just don't get enough Lindsays. For that 1 in 5 run skip. That is kind of my success rate. So how many Lindsays I got these days? I think I already got like 4. So maybe this is the one.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
That's not the greatest position. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I guess I was too slow. Oh, that's 2. Okay. Okay, that means we're losing at least 8 seconds. And at the mercy of Guardian. Jump. One, two, three. You burned your popcorn. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh, come on. I think the lamp got in the way. Okay, 12 seconds. Horizon squams? Okay. Or remember that. I went risky on that to gain more time. So I did a slightly more optimal version of the Freecaster that I usually don't do. Okay. Is Manny Muse a scum? Question. No, don't worry about it. Some incognito questions. Ask Nono. Ask the people with the sneezing machines. Do I hear you flying? Or did I fail the... Oh, I think... Did I actually fail it? Are you there? Is that doing damage? I'm gambling a little bit. Yeah, and I failed the gamble so bad. But sometimes you gotta gamble. Fucking punched to death. Fucking no. And you have to say it like that as well. You can't say more, and you're being prudent.
The ancients' influence is incredible. From
You're talking about exponential curves. I was also talking about curves, but give it to me, I'm 30 seconds behind. That means I'm gonna keep being 30 seconds behind if I get this stupid trick, so just give it to me so I'm 30 seconds behind instead of almost 2 minutes behind. How about that? It's the Bronski song, everyone. Bronski, I hate you. Fucking gatekeeper, you suck. Zombie, I hate you. You spawn so fucking far away. It doesn't look correct. One layer of... We got the second layer of today. There's 3. 2 is not enough. Dropper didn't explode. Incognito curves research. Exactly. I've been known to fear 1 or 2 things out now and then. Booties booty. Oh no, low magic. Double. Leading walls. Very low magic. Hello? Now, last time when we have magic like this, I still needed to do at least 1 reveal. I think I'm gonna do the same this time. It feels like there's just so much movement before. Enough to get at least those 10 magic. Yeah, feels kind of correct. I might be short though. Actually, I don't know. What is it? You. No. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Didn't match start or time it or whatever. Miss one start. Please don't. Like, I don't even have magic to recover. Okay. What can we do about this? Hey, Sunny. Tonight I can do Reco. Yeah, this is gonna be like 2 minutes behind, as it is right now. It's very hard to give you the chart during Lindsay. I'll try during Edward cutscene.
Remember me, Alex.
This isn't really happening.
Almost lost another 30 seconds. Oh, actually, I was high sanity, never mind. So I actually lost time there. Is the chart as soft as the Gawif? Yes. Yes, it is. Ass. Okay. I don't really know if that was a Rico. Could be the spell. Or maybe I got lucky.
In Europe.
In Europe,
during the
chat.
time of the Inquisition.
During the time of the incognito. Paranoia. Run deep. Back in those dark times when Europe was religiously and politically intolerant, yeah. No Mandy Muse allowed back then. Sucks. No. Couldn't find a Brasilia to save your life, exactly.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
How do I fix this? Main hall, I guess. Okay. Cameraman. Fucking. Oh. Yeah, this is such a dead run. That I am like autopiloting. because it's definitely your last one of the day. Oh no, there's no way you're tired. What do you mean? You're fucking Franciscan monk. So the question is, how do I pronounce her name? I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Okay, I need to pay attention to magic. What do I even do with this magic? Probably dispels and like improvise. There looks kind of fine. Good improvisation. Wow, imagine losing time in the split. I'm supposed to save a lot of time. Mental. You don't actually lose time, but light red split, yeah. I don't know what's up with these trappers, but lately they haven't been going for me. Like they're pretty far. Look at that. It's so far away. Trying perfect? No. You had to talk to them? Okay, thanks. Yeah, because that's actually better. Like, if I can consistently get those trappers, I actually get... I save time. Because I don't need to do one target running. But I usually still do one target running anyways. Because you can't really see if the trapper's right there or not. I mean, you can kind of react at the last moment, but it's a trapper, it's scary. My camera is very off-center. Bleeding walls. Wouldn't be surprised if there aren't. That looks like bleeding walls. Him looking up like that usually means bleeding walls. Do I hear Freya outside? Yeah, we got bleeding walls. That's a little trick, chat. You don't actually need to see the bleeding walls to confirm them. There's also this thing where the player, the character looks up mysteriously at some place that she, in this case he, shouldn't be looking at normally. That means he's looking at the bleeding walls that you can't see, but they can see it. I go all the way up. I don't remember the last time I went up here.
Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Brother Andrew was a clever man. Oh yeah, dropper, of course. Love that camera. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I think that's gonna hit me here, isn't it? Yep. Don't do the same mistake again. Go. Oh, I have ceiling dripping blood. I can hear it. It's not the same as bleeding walls.
You are a clever man.
Actually better. Lasts for more. There you can see it. One, two, three. My hair is suddenly less spongy. I need to change that. Don't need to match cutscenes. There you go. What moment is it now, Chad? Moment to fucking GIM the hell out of this game. The Zelda moment. That's whatever. Like I don't even know if it's faster to load or just wait for it's probably faster to wait. Whatever. It's a little bit late. Strange coffin. Going into space. And the weird revolver. Ah. Go. Better than last time. Yeah. Still losing a lot of time, of course. Because I got first try, first part on the PvE. Oh, no, that's wrong. Forgot the cutscene. Dummy. Like 15 seconds? 12 seconds, maybe? No console resets. That's at least good. It's faster to, you know, load than having the softlock and having to reset. Okay. First try frame perfect part. At least, I guess it's there. I keep forgetting where. I think it's when I read the page. Actually.
The war to
might
end
be when I
all
read
wars
the page.
redefined how mankind.
Yeah, the cutscene is to set up the restore room, to tell the game, you know, when you watch a cutscene on a room, the game stores this thing, like, okay, what is the room I need to come back to after watching the cutscene? That is the restore room. So if I watch a cutscene on its own room, the game says, okay, that's the room I need to come back to after watching a cutscene. So then we have a restore point on the piano. So when we activate that, we come back to the restore room. Which means we warp to the tome room. I'm sorry, lady. Can't save you. Good. No extra damage means about a 20-second save. I guess it's still not late to save. Technically, because the trapper was still not there. I think I'm fine. We'll see. It doesn't actually respawn. She's dead. Consumed by a bone thief. Bones stolen. Oh, that's what I did last time. I pressed A just once. Makes sense. I do it again, but no. That's a ruler. It's a metal ruler. It's now on the floor. Really? Where is it? I think Frey is outside. Can't really open. Oh boy. Okay. Freya, I can open you Dream Blood Guardians cutscene. Really? No, no Purger. There's like a million windows. And my door is open. Don't Purger her. Not yet. Yes, Purger. No, 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 no. Maybe Purger. Come here. Come on. You only have until the cutscene ends. Yeah, it worked. Again, as long as the summoning's not over, the save's gonna work. That doesn't mean I wasn't worried, but still. The invisible trapper. Like, it's incredible. I have so much time save on late game. Or like middle to late game. Not actually late game. Because Michael and Alex were good. But I pretty much have an entire minute between Paul and Peter now. She's petting herself with my legs. Can't quite get what I want. There, maybe? $124 soon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like...
Gare! Please watch out for the water. I'm gonna close it. Oh, you barely fit on top of the TV because there's a book. Are you gonna fight the book? Move it a little bit for you so you have more space. How about that? Simplify another skip? Oh, the funny part is another skip already exists. It's just like ultra mega cancer. It's usually a thing with this game. Did I cancel it? Please tell me I didn't cancel it. Of course you cancel it. Why would you cancel that if you can't even move? Like, it's so stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Like, the game receives my movement input even if I'm not moving. So fun. Okay, at least that's a very good effect. Let's see if I can get max magic by the trapper. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I guess that's full magic. Yeah, okay. Not that bad. Still a little bit bad. Okay, we got an early one. Ah. Texture actually bigger than the actual trigger. Okay, 33. Start. Make your bets. so close. Okay, that's 10 seconds. $20 seconds. I got a 23 on the previous run, I think. Okay, that's like 27 seconds. That's over average. So a little bit bad. Average is... No, actually, average is 23, which means I got less than that on the other run. I think I got like 17. So this is like 10-second time loss, maybe. It was a decent bind fight on the PvE. Or maybe 20. It was definitely less than average, which is 23. I forgot who. Okay, we're gonna put it on these paws. Oh yeah, don't need to scroll there. Magic route is so perfectly tight. In this chapter is crazy. Tight and hot in leather. What am I doing? We momolis? Are those the worms? The words. Longest possible? No. I mean, longest possible is a minute 10. Minute 10 is my record. Is my PV and war record for longest bind ever. Gusanito. That is like the current war record for longest bind. Very unlikely, but possible. Thing is, what happens with that is that there's a very important mark, which is the 30-second mark. Once you get to 30 seconds, the bind is over. So when the bind's over, that messes up the AI of the horror that got binded, and that horror actually doesn't fight anymore. So once bind is over, only the other horror can win. And if you got, let's say, bad luck, you know, like your horror didn't get a lot of hits, actually, was about to kill the other or something like that. Really? Oh, that's incredible. Can't believe it was low. Then you can get to this weird position where the other horror takes forever to kill the binded horror that is completely passive. And yeah, it's a big problem. So you see, in a lot of situations, the electricity is random. The electricity of the horrors. And the thing is, they, for example, they might do a double arm attack, which is pretty good. Yo, Nikai, how you doing? That's pretty good, but that might get interrupted by an electricity. When it's about to finish the animation and then it gets electricity, it comes back to normal. And it doesn't complete the attack. That happens all the time while both are fighting, but then it's even worse when only one of them is fighting. So there's a lot of these little situations where you just lose double time, and that's why once you get over 30 seconds, it usually goes up to 40 most of the time. And you know, if you are ultra mega unlucky, it keeps going, you know. Gare, what are we doing? I guess Zelda for some reason. That was a weird version of the weird enchant storage. Or enchant memory between chapters, I guess is a kind of a better name. What happened there? Pretty sure you're not liking food. You just want attention, don't you? Long time I'm fine and you? I'm doing pretty right. Hands a little bit tired. Probably finishing this for practice. But the game doesn't want me to PV. This one ain't gonna be easy. Gare. Bleeding walls. Please. Yeah, bleeding walls. It's like 90% guaranteed, I think, when you do my pull route. Which is different from the beginner route, by the way. Because I think the beginner route is like 100% guaranteed. But it's lower. I don't remember though. Please explode. Thanks. We got one trapper, there's still another one. Three. Nice movement. Or like, as you filthy people call it, nice line. It's still stored. Oh shit. Love storing that Zelda right there. Interesting. You know what we should say? Nice curve. A Muse level curve right there that you just did. Bam. Can I match pool? Yeah. I don't like that, baby. Two. Like I'm kind of alright with Monka. But that one just looks weird to me. So far so good with these Alex. Grabbers have been nice. A Cur heavy stream. Topology vibes, yeah. I liked your topology. Like the new. It's the new flirting that the cool kids are doing today. 6. Oh, you're looking very holomorphic today, huh? You didn't explode? I can't believe it. Buddhist Tuki. Everyone decided to chant. Holy shit. I've never seen that. Where all the trappers sing together. A curse of trappers. Very good. A choir? No, how do you say it? Doesn't matter. I think the chorus is like the part of the song. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Fireworks. Bakery space filling. What the fuck? Like, it's all about math terms. Like that's pretty much what flirting is about, you know, curves, dimensions. Yeah, hand's pretty tired. Like, oh, that's the incorrect enchant. Like, I'm tempted to do a super enchant on this just because I have it. Like, for fun. Chat, do I do it? Do I do a super enchant? It's on you. The time loss. Of course. I mean, is it? Yeah, it probably is. Okay, let's do a super enchant. No, it's fine. Super duper enchant. Yeah, so this is super enchant. That was the split right there. You enchant your weapon, you save and load on Enga exclusively, and then you get a super enchant because your enchant is on the a enchant slot that is not intended, like you can't normally get to it, and so it lasts forever. It looks like it's not enchanted, but it is. So if you see my Gladius right here, it looks like a normal Gladius, but it's not. I do want Bias to be here though. There you go. It does make the sound though. And so it lasts for... I can't believe this shit. What do you mean? Fucking A. It lasts forever. Oh, this is the worst Bias ever. Lasts forever and it cannot be dispel. And so I call it a super enchant. Was actually a legit strategy at some point for low percent, or is it still a strat for low percent? I don't remember. It might be. I don't quite remember. Low percent, no CS, that is. Okay, at least we're getting fast here. Can I get another fast here? Yeah, okay. So we can get the fast artifact comeback when you get this pattern. If we can keep going it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This is pretty good. When you get it like this, you can actually come back a lot of time. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Too much. A little bit too much. Kind of sucks that the longest one, farthest one, is with Roberti, with the Bianchi guy. Okay, he's straight there. Yeah, the farthest fucking one. At 29. Holy fuck. Okay. Is that like the third 29 ever? I think it is.
It is finally over.
Fourth? Okay, fourth.
The ancients' plans are
That's the
finished.
ticket.
For now, at least.
So one record, I got two on
Incredibly courageous.
GDQ run. Yeah.
Your mother and father would have
Yeah,
been
but I was
proud of
thinking,
you.
did I got two extras then? Because there's the war record.
I'm sorry it had
This
to be
one,
like
the
this.
GDQ run. Is there
It's
another
not
one?
quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was so little
I have
time
never done a 28.
and so much
I
to
skipped
do.
28 and 27.
Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the
Dude,
ancient I had
look,
brought into
I
this
saved
world,
fucking
stark
20
eyes.
seconds.
mistake
because
was made clear.
even though my
This ancient could lay
early
the
Pius
wound
was
just
ass,
as
like the
easily as Pius'
biggest
death.
ass,
And
I
yet,
actually recovered so much
as
time from the
quickly as
later
it began,
Pius.
it ended.
Like, later Pius manipulations are legit.
Once I could not
You know,
see
if you get a
beyond the
very
dark
bad start,
reality,
you can actually get that
to see
one
those
going.
who dwell behind.
And it's legit a big time save.
I was once a fool.
That's kind of crazy. So that means, you know, with a little bit of luck, I can save 20 seconds on Pius right at the end. Maybe third? You never got a 29 after the 26. Yeah, like, I'm thinking about it, actually. Maybe I got another 29 after the 26. But I don't remember right now. But let's say another 29. So there you go, Chad. If you run this game with Roberto Skip, you can get a sub 130. Just look at my splits. You can do it. Everyone can do it. Can't stretches, yeah. Oh, I'm destroyed. How much I've been streaming? Oh, fucking 6 hours of this game. Can't believe it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Because I know my arms are gonna be also tired. Not just the hands, because, you know, being on this position so much. Yeah, and this was like this was losing time on Custodian, and no, I even if I don't stream, I need to prepare saves, and I will do at least one run, like marathon practice, to remember where to save. Let's see what else. Yeah, that was a big time loss. Roberto Skip was like 5th time, maybe? 4th time? I don't remember. I mean, at 20, I lost there, so. Then Michael was just a bad bind. Alex, I play a little bit unclean on some parts. It was alright, but not great. And the Pius was amazing. Like, let me see, how much is the Pius on my PB? It says 328. It's a very slow Pius. Like, it's actually not that hard to beat in almost any run. I feel like it's almost a guaranteed time save if I ever get a world record pace up to Pius, which is kind of cool. I don't know if by this much, but at least, you know, 5 to 10 seconds maybe. Cool gold on Paul. Yeah, Chad, I need to rest. I'm gonna need some resilience. I don't know. Chad. Okay, so maybe stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. That's a cool cat emote. Yeah, we'll see. Then Saturday no stream. Sunday no stream because I have Goa stuff to do. And of course on as well the hotfix on Sunday. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Pandu. Nono thinks we are the same person, but does Pandu talk this much about porn? Is the question. That is the real question.